Alrighty. Let's get started this evening. Hello. Hello, hello. We are back working on the VPO. I want to try and get this WebSocket stuff done. Hopefully it won't take too terribly long. And then we can shift over to Blender. We'll be eventually working on... We'll end up working on a pumpkin, so I can wear it on my head. We'll see if I can finish it fast, though. I don't have the most skill in Blender yet, and we only have so much time in the month. So, we'll see what we can do. What's my button to reset? There it is. Alright, can't even remember my own controls. Anyway. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm curious. So, let's see. We successfully managed to subscribe to this. Oh, I need to open these up. Hold on. We successfully managed to subscribe to the event that we were trying to subscribe to, which was step 1, right? So that was big. That was good. Now, request ID. So next we need to figure out how to actually see if the action that gets called is the action we want. So, I don't want to do an action, because that's from, like, if I wanted to call in a specific action. It's not what I want. I need to see if the action that came through. Now, oh no. Oh no, what? What happened? Loading a lot? I am? Nothing's wait, hold on. No, nothing is showing on my side yet. It might... I wonder if it's Twitch. Okay. Alright. I believe it. Anywho. So, we get these certain events going. I don't know exactly what to do next. I'm assuming it's going to be one of these responses. Status, okay, or error. ID, request ID. Does it give me an ID to listen for? Or anything? So, let's try running this. Big Guy, I know you mentioned something yesterday that I should probably check for that I have completely forgotten because the day passed. So, we'll let this run. Give this 30 seconds or so to connect. Did I change my volume? No. I always feel like this is louder than I mean it to be. Alright, connected. Alright. Subscribed to events, raw, action, status, okay. It doesn't say action called. Oh, that's because I got rid of this. What does send do? It returns an int. Anyway, I can like... Is there a reason why? So, originally my thought process was that I should bind my test thing here to it. But it didn't like it when I did that last time. That's kind of where we're starting things off tonight. So it's here. I'm going to bring it back over. We're basically just waiting on it to try and connect again. It does that every 30 seconds. It'll shoot something in the background here. I should get back at least the connect. Buffering again? So I am. That's definitely an internet thing. Alright, give it a second. Should be coming back. I don't know why it's so bad this evening. I hope it's just being bad early on and then it fixes itself later. I should be, in theory, better come next week. And, well, I guess week after next. Because I'll be moving to Google Fiber. But we'll see. Famous last words. Alright. Error calling from signal message received to callable node WS client GD. Action test. Method expected 0 arguments but called with 1. It was called with 1. So it was expecting an argument? Where's send? Maybe I should accept a message. I guess it would be response. Is that what it is? No, it's capitalized. Let's try that. See if it's just missing a the proper parameter. All right, we're back up. Oh, did it mess up again already? The parameter response. Oh, that's just a warning. That's fine. I'm fine if it doesn't work. I want to see if it prints this. Make sure I'm calling it correctly. Huzzah! Excellent. Because now I'm assuming that I can check the details of the response and see what it's giving me. Okay, so I think, don't quote me, I've never worked with these. Subscribing to events tells the bot what messages to send you. To get the messages, you need to actively read the data sent via socket.getPacket.getString from UTF-8. So currently I'm getting the whole message, but I thought that was the message. You might be completely right. I don't know, but yeah, probably because this is just, as far as I'm aware, poll just helps establish connection. But would I not attach it to message received still? Let's see. Oh, what's this? This part. Do I have that? Well, maybe. The problem is that the documentation that you're looking at got set out of date. One of the comments we saw on the Godot documentation was that was incredibly out of date, and so the tidbits that I pulled from here are from a, let's see, they're from the examples, the demo projects, because of how out of date it was, and so that's what I've been going off of. I pulled this from the Godot demo projects here, and then the networking one. And then we went with minimal, so maybe that's part of the problem. But going off of the client one. This should be everything that's currently in our client now. Get socket, clear, close, get message, send, connect to URL. It might not be the exact same. Hold on. This doesn't sound always the same. Some of it isn't. No, okay, this is way smaller than what we do. Hold on. Let's do... Which one did they use? They used a chat one, I think. Which might not be a great example, but I swear it was one of these. Am I on the wrong version of Godot? Because I copied these exactly. I've only added a little bit of custom stuff. 4.2 networking. This stuff seems more recent. I don't have these though. That's where I got this. Maybe I fucked it up here. All right, poll. Where's poll? They don't define their own poll. Okay. I went to that link and that part is the same-ish. It's just broken up into multiple parts. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. I know we're using this setup. Maybe I didn't use all of it from this. But I know this was one of the things we were looking at for the minimal. Because I didn't want to make it too complicated right now. But I mean, in theory, I guess the one thing we could do is, I don't know if this will work. Something happened. Pretty sure your poll was missing that part. My poll. I don't know. I don't know what, because this little poll, there's not even a poll in here. They're just calling this. I mean, maybe. Believe me, I'm not trying to argue with you. I honestly don't know. Log mess, because this just logs. Get the string. I mean, this did not that. This did something. I don't know what to do with it, but it did something. I don't know why it printed all of that. Which is probably not good, but is it from get message? Oh, it's because I printed it. So something's working. Boilerplate that obfuscates the part into a signal. Yeah, that's fair. Unfortunately, I don't remember where I got some of this. There was so much trial and error going on yesterday. That I'm not entirely certain where some of it's going. Okay, so I think this does some of what you were talking about, actually. Hold on. This looks like the part that's doing what you were referring to. Get the messages. You need to actively read the data sent via socket.getPacket. Socket.getPacket. Get string from UTF-8. Okay, yeah, so we're doing that here with get message. Okay. So then, yeah, it looks like we've got that. And then it looks like, if I'm correct, but I don't know if I am. Let me comment that out and try and put it here. So we know the action's getting called. Let's just print the response and see how that goes. Okay. And we're back, waiting on this to connect before I send a signal. Give it a moment. takes its sweet time. I don't know how much shorter I can make the reconnection time on it. I've not actually tried. I might need to. It might be good to do that. I just don't know if that's necessary. All right, we've subscribed to that. Now, if we go here, I say test. All right, good. So it's printing it. So that's good. Okay, so I need to see arguments. Is test true? That's fine. I don't care about that. Command triggered. All right. All right. So I don't know a great way to do this part. This next part right now. I need to access C# code. It looks now you got. Yeah, I've got to parse some JSON. This is probably not the best way to do it. The first thing I was going to do is like if response contains. I don't know if this is even a value, but I was going to do something like, I don't think this would work. But that's where my mind first went. Probably not a good idea. Besides that, though, I kind of want to send this. What's the wording I'm looking for here? I need to call my own logic now. For one thing, I need to access the logic for calling, in large, right? And I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. I wonder. I wonder if I could attach to this signal and then parse the data in C#. Can I make this public? Is that a thing? Okay. How do I node signals WebSocket client? Can I make that signal public? I've already looked up how to have GDScript and C# interact. Spoilers, it's funky. My hope right now is that instead of dealing with that, what I could do, hopefully instead, is I can create a C# script and attach to this message received signal, because I can connect to signals in C#. I've done that before. All right. Connect to script. I don't know what this is, but this might be actually what I need. Hold on. Okay, so connect. Can I grab? No, let's go into, hold on, let's go into my C# and go into my character. I say I know I've connected to these things before. I'm still gonna have to look up how to do it. Let's see. I've connected to signals, but I don't. I did it in, I think, in the wheel. Yeah, I don't think I've set anything like that up here. Let's open up the wheel real quick. Assuming signals work the way I think they do, what class owns that signal? Currently, I believe it's the StreamBot connector. So I was thinking of I was on the character, but I'm thinking that maybe I can attach it to the game manager script. I don't know what that just did. But it did something. But I mean, yeah, effectively they're like giant events. All right, it has some kind of connector. On stream bot connector message received. Here, do I need to... Nope, that was the wrong thing to click. Let's rebuild. Let's see if anything happens. Provided callable is null. Of course it is. I haven't connected it yet. All right, hold on. Let me also open up. I'm pretty certain I can... I mean, I might have undid it at some point. I don't remember. But I'm pretty certain at some point I connected to a signal. Excuse me. Can I just do like the whole solution? Oh, I did do it. All right, signal name. Okay. Wheel progress. Where's wheel progress? Let me open that. All right. Okay, public delegate. I'm just going to copy this. We're going to see how much this yells at me for it. Let's do it outside of the... Yeah. All right, and then not wheel progress update event handler. It'll be command received event handler. All right, and then needs reset will probably be a string response. Did that build anything? Invalid parameter. I don't know if... Hold on, let me also open... No, that was the wrong project. Darn it. Hold on. I think that needs to be up. Okay. The wheel. All right. This was on wheel progress. Let's go look at the wheel and then go to node. Did I set up anything in here like that? I might not have, because this was a custom thing. Wheel progress. No, not the TSCN. I did not. Okay. I wonder if I can make it public then. All right, so let's go back to this project. Reload. Go to method. Oh, I think I need that method. On StreamBot connector message received. Wrong thing. Let's get rid of you for now. I don't know if I need you. And then down here, public void on, I've already forgotten it, on StreamBot connector message received. On StreamBot connector message received. And string response. Let's build it. Go to method. Maybe not. Oh, I can pick it. Nice. All right. This is just the default. Oh, wait, hold on. Message variant. Okay, hold on. And then maybe that helps. Nope. Let me try running it and see if it still just creates, like, unless those are just old. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. gd.print received. Build that. And let's see if this works as nicely as I want it to. Almost never does, but, you know, we can hope. Because it would be really nice to bypass the Godot GD script to C# conversion. This is not ideal, but it's better. All right, connected, and then let's go in here. Test trigger. Oh, it's still doing this. I don't need it to do that. It didn't do anything else, though, which means it didn't work. And then, yeah, get rid of this. All right. Advanced. Extra call arguments. I don't need that. Connecting from, connecting, okay. So this connects the message received to this method. Although it doesn't seem to be actually receiving it. It's not giving me errors anymore. The game manager definitely exists, and it wasn't doing it. So let's try. Let me try again now that I've deleted the old stuff. It shouldn't work. It shouldn't behave any differently, but, you know, we never know. Alright, give it another few seconds or so to reconnect. What's this email? Who's emailing me? Why is this a work email? I'm not checking a work email. It's after hours. Alright, what have you got for me? Okay, connected. And now, test trigger. Nothing. Darn you! Alright. C#. Okay, Godot C# connect to signal. Alright. Await to signal. I don't want to create my own. Yep, that's just an event. Consequently, any node or ref counted. Okay. Bound values. Minus button, minus not pressed. Okay. Using connect and disconnect. Can you not just pick the method? I mean, I can change it. I can change this to be a different method name. That part's fine in theory. If that's what you mean. Yeah, that one. Yeah, like that. Maybe I needed to reconnect it. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it was not working after it was wrong the first time. I had the name wrong? I did? Whoops. I mean, that'll do it. So there's that. Whoops. Yeah, that'll happen. You had on in the inspector and on in code. Oh, I see. I see. Received. Okay, well, good. I haven't parsed anything yet, but that's already positive. That means it's working. Good, because I'm going to change the name of this method. Yes, I noticed the lack of it was this is what you're saying. Yeah, I did not. You're right. I had it wrong. I had not even noticed. But you're totally right. I am going to rename this though. I'm going to do. Now, at the very least, we're going to go capitalized. On Streambot SOT. On Streambot. I don't need connector. On Streambot. Message received. I like that name. We're gonna copy that. Actually, that shouldn't even matter. You can go away now. We can now go through this and say, hey, edit that, pick a method. Oh wait, I have to build it. Fix it. Go here, pick that one. Excellent. All right. Noted signals get around the weird interactions between GDScript and C#. Yeah, that is what I was hoping for. I was hoping that this is what would happen, because that was so much easier than whatever BS you've probably had to look at. We're both learning crap right now. This is invaluable information for both of us. Anyway, so okay, we need to get the message. So now we need to format the JSON, and I know there is a JSON formatter, but I don't know how it works. So I might go back to the Visual Studio for the wheel, because we use the JSON formatter for the save and load functions, but I can't remember it to save my life. So what was it? Is it in here, or is it in Game Manager? I think it was in Game Manager, actually. Populate, get save files, load game, JSON, parse result. Okay. Wait, can I just interpret the string? Okay, so this is where I start running out of understanding. Alright. So, I need, I guess first, let me get the string itself. This is a save file, that's a var, and that's with file stuff. I don't know if I can do that is the same way. I need to get it off of the variant. So the message is a variant currently. I need it to be, can we do like string JSON message equal message? Okay, sweet. That made that easy. I don't know if that was a good idea, but it's there. Anyway, JSON equal JSON. That's it. That's all we have to do. Oh, I need to create a variable. All right, var JSON equal, yeah, equals cool. Do I need to? Can I just parse it? I need to start copying this crap over because I keep looking at it and then. All right. JSON message. All right. And then, oops. Does not equal error.ok. All right. Then we get the data. I was probably going to loop through the data to see if it contains. Long story short, custom types are not translated between the languages equally. Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, it's not the worst thing ever, and it makes sense. I mean, that's fair. But it's still, considering all of the headaches that we've been trying to figure out this entire time, it's nice to not have one. But it's not the worst thing ever, and it makes sense, but I still don't like it. Yeah, I feel that. Alright, that's for file access. I don't need this to be in a loop. I think. JSON message. Okay. I don't know if that made sense. I'm kind of guessing here. So I know that this is an error message. I don't know if it makes sense to loop it or not. I think it made sense to not loop it, or I think it made sense to loop it in the save logic because I was actively reading through a file. But I'm just getting one long message, so I don't think I need to worry about it, that is. With that in mind, I think now I can go through the data. Is that what it? I keep clicking on the Godot like it's going to help me. Okay, so the worst part is in C#, all GDScript references use the same type. Gross. Yeah, the signals, I'm so glad that that worked. I'm so glad that worked. Alright. Convert. What the hell? Alright. If, this is going to be stupid, but if json.data.contains, no, damn. What is json.data? It's a variant. I guess that's why they converted it to an array. this? Alright, hold on. Can I just... Hold on. Array results equals array JSON.data. No. Everything is done through methods like .call, function name, parameters, .set, .set and .get. Yeah, I don't like reading any of that. Variant.explicit operator, byte, and int. I don't know what to do with this JSON.data right now. I was hoping that I'd be able to convert it, but alright, JSON.data. What can I do with it? Okay. Okay, looks like I can do that. Good news, in GD script, using C# scripts is translated practically perfectly, like var name.methodName still works. Oh, okay, so it would have been fine using the C# stuff, but trying to use GD script stuff would have sucked. Or been a more annoying practice, I guess. It doesn't sound super, super complicated, but it does sound annoying. Okay. So it looks like it's this. Alright, and then for each item in data, I want to test this. gd.print item plus new line. I want to see what this looks like because I'm kind of shooting blind here. I don't actually know how this works, and I'd like to see if it works. Period. All right, so we're live here. Let's see if this gets going at all. Fun fact, I'm pretty certain that once it says connected, that at that point y'all could start using !big, and it would test it for me. Because it's technically a live command even though it doesn't do anything. Alright, it's connected, and then it didn't print anything, which isn't promising. It didn't print an error, so that's good, but it didn't print anything here either. So, let's open this, and then let's try test. Okay, nothing happened. Why do you do this? Something went wrong with my JSON parsing, I'm guessing. I mean, I could just, you know, hard check it if JSON message dot contains command. Actually, let's do. This is a terrible way to do it. Probably. I would expect. Hell, I could probably handle interaction timers. I just need to trigger the interaction, right? I didn't do anything else but this. Trigger interaction in large. And then I think I have the character controller. I do. Growing. that not? Oh, hold on. Forgot the first one. Dot trigger. Okay, come on. Yeah, you need some kind of value, don't you? Scale amount. We'll assign that properly in a second, but for testing purposes. GD to C sharp, easy. C sharp to GD script, honestly, still easy, just weird, and I don't like it. You know, weird and not liking it is a completely valid excuse, alright? In my book. Alright, so let's see how this goes. This was a really gross way of doing this, I suspect, but it might work. Well, let's wait for it to connect, and then we'll try and test it out. Come on. Oh wait, is it because it's not clicked on? No, there it is. I didn't have to click on it. Alright. Oh, I'm big. I'm looking weird too. Oh, that's the keyboard. Oh, that was the keyboard. Dude, we're up and running. Here. Hey, Big the. Type in exclamation point big. Pretty please. Maybe. No. Wow. All right. Rude. Yeah! Victory! Victory! Hell yeah. All right. Hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. All right. So, there's still some changes that need to be made. We're getting there. That's so bad. That's such a bad way of doing it. But it worked. All right. Okay, so now that works, we need to let's see. Do I just make one of these for every single action I make? I'm trying to think about how I'm going to do it. I'm thinking of putting all of my commands into like an array, like a list, and then basically checking to see not only does the list contain any of the commands, but returning which, like looping through the list of commands and seeing if it contains any of, like if the message contains any of it, and then based on whichever index it is, running a switch statement for the commands. I think that would work, because that way I would only have to edit the list. It would be nice if, do we know if lists can be seen in export? Is there a list? Item list? What is this? That's not what I want. I don't know if I can export that. Maybe string array? If not, I'm going to need a different way of doing this. Well, a different way of doing that. Okay, packed string array. Yeah. Excellent. All right. We're in business. I don't know if that's the best way to do it, but I like that. Okay, so this will be commands. And let's say in here, let's do a private void check for commands. We'll do for each string command in commands. String message. Actually, let's not do a for each statement because I want the index also, and I can technically get it, but it's more work than if I just did that. I equals 0, I less than there. Commands.length, and then if commands at I, no, if message dot contains commands at I, oh, we're missing a. All right. Private void run. Yeah, run command, and then we'll get the int. Yeah, command. I like that command ID. Okay. Run command at I. And then I think that makes sense. So now, instead of doing just, we'll have to change that in a second, but effectively we'll take the JSON message and check it for commands. If the message contains the immediate command that was run, it'll run that command, and we'll do in here command ID case 0, and then break, and we'll say, all right, bring that. All right. I guess that's fine. Let's do here. We'll do this. Running in large command. Okay. So I might throw that in here, but for now, that's okay. Now, this can't constantly be 5 seconds. I don't want that. I would like if we did a property section. And we'll do public in large scale amount. Public float in large scale amount. Get in large, not default scale, scale amount. Okay. So now I can go in here. Yeah. And we'll do character controller car control equals this car control dot in large scale amount. Alright. So now... Oh, wait, hold on. Check for commands doesn't run yet. Message.command. Okay. So let's do, gets rid of this. We're going to do check for commands. JSON message. Which honestly, we could probably just message.toString and combine that entirely. That way, if there's anything else I need to do, it's easy to add on to that. If there's any other weird translations I need. Or something like that. Alright, and with that, give it a moment to connect. Give it a moment. Come on. I'm so impatient for this thing. Hey, there it goes. And so now... No. Uh-oh. Debugger 4. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I set up... Aha. Alright. Was there anything else I tried to call on that I didn't assign? Command ID, that's given to me. Case 0, character controller. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's it. I think that was it. Alright. Alright. Take 2. And then we might be able to wrap this up just in time for... Just in time to hit the hour mark and switch over to some Blender. That'd be a nice ending spot, I think. Plus, we'll be set up for future interactions at this point. This should be all set up. Okay. Yeah! Yeah! Itty bitty. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Well, in that case, first of all, I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of the print statements here. Then, where's my debug? Debug interaction trigger. We're going to turn that off. And now we're going to build or export, whatever you want to call it. Now, eventually I'm going to put these behind streaming points. Still should be, accessible to everyone, but it'd be a little different. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I have to shut this down in order to actually build it for some God who knows why. Give me just a second. We're going to go dark. Bear with me. One moment. Working on it. Exporting. Trust me. Promise. Pinky promise. All right. Hurry up. Yep. All right. And we're back. Huzzah! And now, if you were to, say, type in !big, it would make me huge. Maybe. Oh, I guess it would help if I waited. I don't think I'm subscribed to the event yet. Hold on. We'll give it a little bit. I forget that it takes its sweet ass time to do so. I wish it would say so on the streamer bot side, truth be told. Alright. I think it's been long enough. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! And we're back. Hell yeah. We've got interactions! That's going to be huge for long-term stuff. Alright, that's exciting. So, in here, that's done. And enlarge is also done. Alright. Hell yeah. Dude, that's so exciting. Okay. Sweet. Alright, well, with that in mind, we're going to go ahead and start switching over to our Blender plans for the evening. Let's see. Alright. Set up WebSocket interactions. Hell yeah. Feels like there's not been... Hold on. I feel like I should have had more pushes than that. I know I've done a lot for the... Maybe not. I know there's been a lot on the wheel. Yep, I guess not. Okay, wild. Alright, well. Let me take a quick walk real quick, and then when I'm back, we'll switch over to Blender. So, BRB. Alrighty. Sorry about that quick delay. We're back. Let's go ahead and get some blender going. That can stay open, that can stay open, that can go. Alright. Let me go ahead and update here. Let's see, Spooky Gaming at 1 p.m. US EST. Excellent. All right, category. Is there a Blender category? Not really. Art. It is. That's fine. Drop the game dev stuff. 3D modeling. Blender. Blender 3D, Blender modeling. Alright. There. Okay. Now then, here comes the fun thing. I want to make a jack-o'-lantern specifically. I don't know how. So, let's see what we've got. Alright, step 1. Delete the initial cube. That's all I know. Alright. I want to add in the... I'm thinking a sphere. So we have a couple of options, technically. Oh, lordy. It's always tough to get started. And then once you actually get going, it's usually not so bad. But it's a whole different... Shift A. Thank you. Alright. Probably a sphere. For a pumpkin. I was thinking about the torus. But I don't know if that's a good idea. I feel like we might have to mess with some shit in here. Oh, wait. I was supposed to change its size, wasn't I? I can probably do that here. Let's see. Let's go ahead. And then mesh torus. There it is. This is what I was looking for. All right. Radius. I don't know. Let's make you 3. Let's make you big. Yeah, I'm kidding. We'll go with 1. Minor radius. So this is kind of what I was thinking. Is like we just make it like that. And then we can like get rid of some of the internals. All right, align with the world, rotation, that's probably fine. Mate, exterior, interior. Whoa. Okay. I liked this though. Let's go back to 1 and this to 2. It's pretty close. All right, and then I don't know how many is a good idea versus a bad idea. I think this is probably pretty close. And it'd be nice if it were a little smoother, but I don't want to necessarily do that through here. Oh, let me make sure this is open so I can make sure I know when internet starts going down. All right, I think that's good. Now, I want to smooth it out. Where are you? No, I don't want that. I wanted to grab... maybe I have it. Well, we'll figure it out. All right. Let me save this first. This is project number 2 in Blender, so... Still figuring it out. Pumpkin. Perfect. All right. And then... I guess this is technically project number 3, but I don't really count some of the others. Now, what was it? Subdivision? Smooth. It might be that. I think it was. I feel like it was this. We're getting close there. All right. All right, so we're getting close. Now I would like to go into edit mode. I think it's edit mode. What was it, B last time? That doesn't seem right. That also doesn't seem right. I want to create like a little slice. Is it this thing? Never mind. Like a loop cut. I want to go... No, not that. Hold on. Let me make sure. Yeah, let's do that one. And then... Not quite what I'm going for there. Oh, yeah, that's because it's got an inside. I want it to go all over the top. Like I'm imagining this is a sphere, but it's not. So it would be... Can I merge some of that? I don't know. I'm scared to do so. But I probably need to get rid of this bit. All right. What is it? Shift? Yeah. All right. Hopefully this isn't a terrible idea, but I did save earlier, so. We technically don't need this area. I mean, it won't be seen, but it would be nice to not have it there. Ah! Lordy. All right. Is that it for... maybe. We'll find out. Oh, Lord. That's right. The camera placement always fucks with me. Okay. Delete the faces. Nice. Okay. So now technically the top's open. I'm wondering if there's a way to just put a little circle there. Right here. I don't know how. Hold on. Can I grab? All right. There we go, I think. Maybe. Oh, you know what I'm missing? I don't remember where they are. Maybe they were here? I'm looking for the normals. But I don't remember where I go to turn them on anymore. Unfortunate. How's this look? Is this better? I think so. I was really hoping. I swear I should be able to view these. Oh, there they are. Oh yeah, they're gonna be itty bitty, aren't they? Can I do 0.5? Do I have to select the whole thing first? How do I grab the whole thing? Shouldn't it be? Oh, it's just A. Just A. Alright. You display the normals. Huh. I'm assuming I should only have one. But I'll deal with that in a bit. First of all, this is still an open hole, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I can tell. All right. We'll get to that later then. All right, and then S. And slowly bring it closer. All right, and then let's go in here. Cool. I don't know if I need to do this yet. Mesh. Clean up. This might not be necessary yet, but... No. Maybe we're... I don't think we're okay, but maybe I need to increase the distance a little. I'll worry about that later. Okay, so... Now then, now I can try and... What does this look like now? It still cuts from there. Might not need to do that. I might be able to just grab certain vertices. Is that what they are? Edges, certain edges. I know what like they are, but I can never get the name. All right, can I get your whole line here? All right, now I think that's why I wanted the slice. This is, I want it to be a notable slice on the, maybe not. I want a, like a noticeable, like dimple, for lack of a better word. What if we... Nope. All right. Well, let me pull up. Save picture. Pumpkin. All right, and then let me grab the picture. Was that too fast? Seems like it's too... Did I... Is it struggling here? Is it because the damn thing's a JPEG? No. Then why aren't you... Why aren't you importing? I know I've done this before. Let's see, where is it? I did that. It wouldn't bring it in. I'm trying to bring this photo in of the pumpkin, but it's not working. Let me try and get a different type. I wonder if it's because I'm in edit mode. Anything? Anything at all. There it goes. All right, got it. I just had to wait on it. I was being impatient. Big shocker. All right. We'll have to mold it a little bit to give it some fold, but I would like... What's up, Tic Tac? Welcome in. Hey, Tic Tac, type in !BIG. I think you'll have fun with that. Did it do it? Hey! Hey! Yeah! There it goes. Took it a second. Did you not see it? It takes it a second for it to come through. You might need to do it again if you didn't see it. It definitely happened. I saw it happen on the stream. Do it again. What happened? You made it. You made it was weird. Here, do it again. Look. Look at me. You made me huge. You made me massive. You should be able to do that pretty much anytime you want. Pretty much. Give or take. Sculpt. Maybe this will do what I want. That's dangerous. Dangerous thinking, but... Can I? Nope. Alright, go into sculpt mode, and then... What is it? F? Oh. Alright, that did nothing that I wanted it to. Is there a limit? Yes, you can only, it only does it one at a time. The element of surprise. I will use this power against you. Excellent. It's there for you to use and abuse. There will be more eventually. I have a couple that I want to set up. But this was the first one, and so we had to get the system all set up to handle it. And so it's working now. Very exciting stuff. All right, so I want to create little like lines like a regular pumpkin. How the hell do I do that? I don't think it's going to be sliced. That just creates more edges. I'm thinking it's going to be sculpting. Pose? That's not it. Box trim? Probably not. Line project? Project the geometry onto a... No. Probably not. Scrape? What does that do? Nothing immediately. Crease? Maybe. Okay. Teabag says super cool. Hell yeah. Glad she likes it. There will be more. There will be more. But eventually, like, I want to have more and more interactions. This does technically count, I guess. I think we are officially a VPO because we didn't have the interactive part. I had the virtual, I had the puppet, and I had the overlay. But we didn't have the interactive yet, so now we do. Alright. I don't know what this does. Give me a bigger radius. Okay. That did something, finally. Oops. What was it? R? What did I just hit? Alright, let's never do that again. How do I change the radius of this brush? Dynamically. It's there, but it's not significant. You love the pumpkin? There's not much pumpkin yet, but I'm glad you like it. I mean, I'm working on it. I'm kind of struggling right now, I'll be honest. I'm not... Let's bring it down in size, and then it would be nice if I could just grab a certain area. Like, it's not doing much yet, which is unfortunate. I'm trying to figure out what it wants. Big. Simple font? No, that's not going to be it. I mean, unless it's supposed to be in here. Like, maybe I need to just grab the different edges and just like this. But I worry that's going to look weird. Hold on, let me go to... I worry that just looks... Right now it looks like it has a butt. Which, you know, is funny enough in its own sense. But, like, what about... Oh, whoops. If I wanted to just... Every so often... grab each of these. And just scooch them closer. It needs to be sharp. Like a... It needs to... It's not... Like, it needs to go in, but I guess not a lot. Like, hold on. S. Something like this. I still can't really tell, though. Like, it's kind of there. You can kind of see it, but it's not. It would be nice if I could sculpt along those lines, actually. But yeah, I want like a hard set line down. You know that denting tool you use? Well, you could use that to make the lines. Well, I was trying to. This one that I'm looking at, crease, I was looking at that, but it doesn't seem to quite do anything. At least notably. At least not what I'm looking for. Hardness, auto smooth, pinch. What if we up the pinch? Make the effect more dramatic then? Yeah, I mean, that's the goal. but it's not seeming to do anything. The strength is at 1. Like, it's as strong as it should be. Hardness? What does that do? No. I knew you would have fun with that. Do I need to apply it first? Or do I just turn it off for now? Love you too. I'm gonna try turning it off. Sculpting works, but with the verts present currently, you have very few available to work with. So add more verts. Should I turn this back on? I'm hearing make more. Stop me if I'm making a mistake. That subdivide is set really high. If you want to commit to sculpting, apply the modifier. I don't have a preference between sculpting or not. I can undo this. I just want the hard line. I want the hard line like a regular pumpkin has. All right. You want pinching with the subdivide? I want a hard line here. Past that, I don't care how I have to go about doing it. I mean, we can try and... I don't mind applying the subdivide. Find the hotkeys. Mood. I figured out what you want, I think. I've seen it done. I just need to find it. Yeah, that's fair. You gotta go walk your fish. Alright, well, you know, you go off walking your fish. You have fun. You do that. Go walk your damn fish. Alright. We're going to... No, maybe. No, okay, I guess not. Can I not? Why are you doing this? Oh, duh. Alright, worst case scenario. I'm going to regret my choices and then undo them all. Okay, that was way stronger. Alright. Where's my sculpt tools? There they are. Select an edge and press Shift E when using subdivide modifier, and you can change how aggressive the pinch is along the edge. All right, hold on. Let's undo. Select an edge and press Shift E when using subdivide modifier. So let's go to our subdivide modifier. All right, so we'll grab this. Where's my... There it is. Grab this. Go down to here. Shift E. That doesn't have any... Hold on. Let's just keep undoing. Okay. Do we want the extra subdivisions that I had already made? Like all of those cuts that I had made? I can redo them if I do. Otherwise, I'm gonna go without it. I have the mod disabled. All right, we'll just redo it if I need to. Shift E. That goes the other way. That like seems to pull it out. Move the edge in. All right, hold on. I don't know how to move the edge in, apparently. Oh, like, oh, okay. Never mind. I understand. No, wrong button. Hold on. Let me start over here. Grab this. S. Move the edge in. Like this. How strict the divided mesh follows along the edge. I mean, that kind of works. This is a little wonky, but that works. And then we can go here and go here. I don't know why it's purple now. S. Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord. Shift E. Alright. It's purple to show it has edge weight. Oh. Cool. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to undo everything I've done. And the reason is I'm going to grab all of the edges that I want to move. Oh, whoops. Not that. Not those two. Not that one. This one. And then here. Excuse me. All right, and then here. All right. That's probably fine. There's one extra. I don't really care. All right, we'll have a slightly weird pumpkin, I guess. Anywho, S to move them in a little bit. All right, hold on. Shift E to change their weight. All right. Okay, so that part's good. Do I need to do it from... Do I need to, like, do it from here? Like, turn off these. Because it's doing weird shit in the middle. Let's go there. Shift E. Okay, and then... Yeah! And then right here is weird, but I'll fix that in a second. This one right here is... this one, isn't it? Right? Oh, no. It's just, it's kind of its own. What is this? Is it this one? This is so... This part's fine. I like this. I don't know what's going on here. Like, this part looks like it's jutting out almost. Unless that's, like, over here or something. Nope, it's not. It's right here. Why do these in particular? Hold on, can I grab just this one? That might be... Okay, that didn't do shit. Okay, that undid it. Which makes sense, I changed the weight. But it's not... Like, these all go in except for this one. Is it because it's just... Maybe it's because this section doesn't come out enough? What I might do is I might just make a cut right here. And then, now that I have that, bring that in. I'll smit. Nope, the other way. Which way do you want to go? Thank you. Alright, now. Well, it looks a little weird, but I guess that's kind of a pumpkin for you. I still feel like this part looks wrong. Like, it looks like it's coming out. Am I crazy? Like, the lighting on it's different, too. Why do you do this? It might be just my eyes. I don't know. It's pretty good, though. Overall, that's pretty good. It's not perfect, but then again, what pumpkin is? Alright. We're going to save that. And then we'll need a stump, but I think we'll work on that next time. I might just make it orange real quick. Is it texture painting? Also, let me rename this. This is not the Taurus. This is a pumpkin base. New material. Base color. This thing. Yeah. All right, and then pumpkin orange. How do I assign this again? Hold on, let me go into object mode. That's not going to work. How do I assign it its... How do I assign it a material? I don't remember. I've done it... I did it last time with the keyboard. No, I don't want a new material. I just want... to assign it to this. Oh. It is orange. Huzzah! We have pumpkin. We have the start of pumpkin. So next time, we'll probably focus on actually making the jack-o'-lantern bits and the stump. Probably the stump first, and then we might change the actual texture of this, because right now it's just really shiny. But we'll see. That might be too much of a headache for this go-round. But we've got a pumpkin. So, we're going to cut a couple minutes early. We're going to cut a couple minutes early to switch over to our spooky gaming for the evening. So let me pull up our wheel so that way you guys can vote on what we play tonight. I'm going to disable the game we played last night just to get us some variability. I'm glad you love the pumpkin. Thank you. I'm very proud of it. Looks amazing. Thank you. I needed a lot of help for it. Curse of the Dead Gods is going away. So, we've got 3 games this evening of varying spooky level. With Plants vs. Zombies being not spooky. It'll be on the spooky but not horror meter, right? And then The Quarry on the horror, not spooky area. So that's our scale for the evening. If there's something you're interested in seeing this evening, please, by all means, type it in the chat. You will be able to vote on what it is you would like. It'll change the weight. While you guys are voting, I'm going to step aside for a second. Which ones are horror? Pretty much just The Quarry. Control has some thriller elements to it. But overall, it's a lot of fun. You get to play as a super powered badass. So it has some like elements that can be kind of creepy in the traditional sense, but you get to fight them. You get to be more powerful than them. It's a lot of fun. Control is one of my favorite games. Plants vs. Zombies is Plants vs. Zombies. I feel like that needs little explanation. It's a strategy game. You play as the plants guarding your owner's home, and then The Quarry is an actual horror game. It's usually like a quick time event type horror game. Anyway, so I will leave y'all to vote on that. In the meantime, I will be right back. Here we go. I'll leave this for you. All right. It looks like we got one vote for Plants vs. Zombies. Nice. Let's do Plants vs. Zombies. If you want to tag Big though, you have to type the @ symbol first. By the way. All right, so we've got one vote on Plants vs. Zombies. Let's see. Unless Big Though's getting in on this. Are you going to leave Tic Tac hanging? He might. He might be in the middle of something else entirely, which is, totally fine. But, yeah, like that. Maybe like that. Looks close enough. Anywho. Please don't leave you. Please don't leave me. Do you mean please don't leave you hanging? Anywho. Yeah, there you go. Please don't leave me. We're going to give it a spin. It's too late. What will it be? Oh no! That's the horror one. Alright, tell you what, Tic Tac. Because I know you don't want to see the horror one. I'll tell you what. I will let you use one of our honorary rerolls if you say reroll. Because I know you want to watch, and I know you can't always be on here. So, we'll give it another shot. You should be fine with either of the other two games. I know you're going to be unable to watch that one. There you go. Alright. So, let's go ahead and get this up and running. Yay. But that means tomorrow we're going to play The Quarry. That is the rules. Them's the rules. As I don't know. They're the exact same. Replace it. Yeah, I'm sure. That's fine. Enter product key. The hell you mean? I own this game. I own this game. What are you talking about? This is me. What the fuck you mean? I own this. I have 20 hours in this game. Brother in Christ, if I have to buy this game, I don't have a product key. An error has occurred. I hate EA. We might not be able to play. Oh, I need to get rid of that. I'm online. What do you repair? Hold on. Kind of bullshit is that? Launch. Enter the product key. I hate you. Buy this game? I own this game. Activate your game. Alright, hold on. Let's see if this works. It's not the problem. It is downloaded. Unfortunately, it's saying that I don't own it. Which doesn't make any sense because I have 22 hours in it. Hold on, we're going to check. I don't think it's going to be here. It might need to be in this website. Hold on. We're checking our... It's letting me sign into the account, but I have to go figure out how to get into the account again. Alright. Shut up. Go away. Oh my god. Let me in. Alright. Now, where the hell? Entertainment. What is this? This is EA. This thing. Okay. Alright. Where's this? password, 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 password. What do you mean? I own this game. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more valid try here, and then we might be shit out of luck, and I apologize for that. I don't understand why. Oh, outside of, you know, generic because EA sucks. And they don't have a search system on their website. Standard. It says standard edition owned. Whoa. I'm very upset. Yes. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Alright. Download. Don't do that. I don't care about that. It's still going to say no, isn't it? I tried to buy this game. I tried to sign in. It just takes me to the EA website, but there's no search functionality. All right. Tic Tac, I'm sorry. I don't think I can play this game. It seems they've locked me out of my own purchase. That's not the password. I don't know. Hold on. Let me look this up. EA. What is this new? Purchased is asking. All right, let's see. Asking for a product key. This only happens on a PC we have where we upgraded from Origin to EA. Okay. You have to delete certain folders. Okay, this is so... Okay, what? All right, close the EA app. All right, let's we're going to walk through some stuff here. Close the EA app. Completely close out of it. All right, from Task Manager and any EA processes you find. Is the gaming platform? Yeah, it's the EA side of things. Is the short answer. EA switched their platform to something else a few years ago, and apparently it broke some of the configuration. Let's see. Service, yada, 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 service. I think we're good. I don't see anything else EA related. Oh, there it is. End task. How do you get rid of the EA? I can't. I have to go through it. It's like Steam. Okay, end any. There was a single background process that needed stopping. All right, now I need to go to a folder that I have. Program files. No, program data. Ooh. Okay, program data. And delete all EA folders and the Plants vs. Zombies folder. Oh, there's 3 of them. 4 of them. Delete. Yes, do it. And the Plants vs. Zombies. Where is that? And probably PopCap Games. It's not my PC. Don't blame my system. This is EA's bullshit. Excuse me. Alright. Delete EA folders and the PVZ folder. Restart the EA app. Theoretically, it should work. Alright. Let's give it a shot. Did it work? Yo! Yo! Alright, hold on. I have to, now that that's working, now that we're up and running, Spooktober Gaming, Plants vs. Zombies. Alright, let's see. Plants. Is it going to show up? Versus. There it is. Alright. Get rid of some of these. Gaming. Gaming and vibing. That was a big sneeze. Thank you. Alright. Yeah! Yeah! Dun 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 dun. Zombatar. Make my own. Okay, hold on. This was my sister. Sorry, sister. Just kidding. All right. I accept. I could make my own zombie. Wonder when they added this, because this was not here when we're gonna be. I can't be purple. Ooh, I can have purple hair though. All right, what would a grape zombie look like? This one? Do 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 do. I don't care what you do to my spooky. Yeah, that's fair. I figured you probably didn't. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, there we go. Do 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 do. I love the music in this damn game. Okay, yes, absolutely yes. I don't even know what that is. I want this. Dun, 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 dun. A grape zombie would be craving grapes instead of brains, and its brain would be a grape. Well, I can only do so much. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. Yes. I heart brains. I wish it would change the clothes. It only does it on the portrait. Accessories. We do this. It'll be my microphone for stream. What is this? I don't know what that is. That's fine. Can't see some of it. I think we'll go without the hat. We're gonna go with the roof. Oh, nice. All right. Let's see. How's our music doing? How's that? Let me know if that's too loud. We can always turn it down. No! Alright. We begin. I feel the need to mention that I fucking love this game. Specifically, the soundtrack for this game. You can't tell, but I am bobbing the hell out of my head right now. Just absolutely going to town. Dude, the zombies are coming. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, one of the first songs I ever looked up on YouTube for like a remix of was the fucking pool song from the backyard of this game. Shit slapped, dude. I think the songs from The Roof are my favorite. And some of the side games. And then like the main like the final boss, and then like when you win, there's like a music video. I love that. Uh-oh. Boom 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 boom. All right. The zombies are coming. The beginning. Crazy Dave, and the day was going great. And then I met him, Grape Jelly. He told me that the end was near, and so we planted deadly pea pods and sunflowers. Oh. Tell the story. Oh, I should have put this here. I fucked up. My first fuck up of the game. Alright. Watch this. Now the next one's gonna go right there. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. I'm going to take this time to go ahead and remind everyone or inform you if you haven't been made aware. I will be moving next Friday. Yeah, next Friday, the 25th. Hopefully that has absolutely zero impact on anything. I should be getting my internet set up on that following Sunday. Ah! But just in case it does, you have all been warned. There's a chance that I might be unavailable on Monday the week of Halloween. I can't remember. Alright. Pea shooters everywhere. It's me! Beware. Take him out. Get him. Get his ass. Yeah! Bum bum. Blows up all zombies in an area. This game was made by PopCap Games, and the music was made by Laura Shigahara, and I fucking love it. Have I mentioned that? I haven't actually looked into like cheat codes or anything for this game either. This is old enough to have cheat codes. Give me more. Bring me the power of the Thank you. Also, if you're expecting grand strategy out of me, I'm gonna have to quickly inform you that this is Plants vs. Zombies. Alright? Relax. We will have grand strategies. Except for when I fuck it up. And, alright, hold on. The beginning, 10/16/2024. I am Crazy Dave, and the day was going great, and then I met him, Grape Jelly. He told me that the end was near, and so we planted deadly pea pods and sunflowers. Then they came, the horde of zombies, their skin ragged, clothes torn, and they had a deep craving for grapes. I feel like Grape Jelly betrayed me. He brought the zombies forward. In fact, he was a zombie himself. I think I'm starting to hallucinate. See you once I make it out of the neighborhood. Goodbye. Thank you for that thrilling tale. This is the start of my little sister's foray into writing fan fiction. And I don't personally have an issue with that. The thing I'm concerned about is the fact that her first branch into that realm was pertaining to my fictional streaming character. Could you repeat that, please? My TV glitched. I was saying that I find it immensely amusing, albeit a tad weird? Weird's not the right answer. Odd? Also not. Anywho, it's a interesting. It's funny to me that to see you venturing into the realm of fan fiction. It just concerns me a bit that the first time you did was pertaining to my virtual character and the zombie I made inspired by my virtual character. I'm flattered. But considering the direction that some fan fiction goes, I'm a little concerned. Also, I just wanted to make you laugh by being Crazy Dave. I'm not being weird. Sure, whatever you say, you know? Whatever you have to tell yourself. You're not being weird. You're right. No, I'm kidding. There's nothing wrong with what you did. I thought it was funny, and I enjoyed it. I appreciate you writing it. I'm being what we in the industry call an asshole. So don't take anything I'm saying with any real sincerity. Bring me the zombies. Boom, boom, boom. Are coming. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum. Dun. Dun. Bum. Dun. 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 All right. We go there. Alright. There's going to be a lot of me just making decisions here, so if there's anything wacky that you want to see me do, first of all, that's my recommendation. If you have wacky things you want me to do, especially when I get farther into the game, when I start getting different types of plants and whatnot, please, by all means, feel free, start giving me wild ideas. Let's come up with... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Come on. Whole system's freezing. Oh. Yeah, go ahead and terminate that. The wheel just crashed. I didn't even think I was running the wheel. Anywho. Sorry about that. Anyway, what I was saying was, I like the idea of, as we play, as I get more and more plants, give me wild ideas. Come up with plants that I should, like, let's get different loadouts going, because otherwise I'm just gonna do what I know. But if there's something like, you know, challenge me a little bit, give me a, you know, when we, obviously when we get there, you know, give me a plant that I have to use or something. You know what I mean? I want to, there's going to be a lot, you know, if there's other things, if you've got questions for me, by all means, feel free to ask them. There's going to be a lot of kind of just chilling here. As we play, a lot of it is very active. I'm seeing these two. I don't have the ability to plant another pea shooter. Not pea shooter. Eventually, you can start placing. You can start replacing damaged plants. Boom. But yeah, just, you know, in general, I want to encourage, if you got questions or anything for me, if you want to ask anything, by all means, ask away. Lord knows, Tic Tac's always full of questions. Dude, look at this. This lane's getting no action. I didn't even get a chance to fully kit out my whole lane. Uh-oh, we got the shovel, though. Bum, bum. So you dig up a plant to make room for another plant. Greetings, neighbor. The name's Crazy Dave. Once you get the ice pea shooter, you should make a checker pattern with regular pea shooter. Okay. You got it. But you could just call me Crazy Dave. Listen, I've got a surprise for you. But first, I'll need you to clear your lawn. Use your shovel and dig up those plants. Let the digging commence. Should I start using a voice for him? Okay, goody. Now for the surprise. We're going bowling. No, I hate the voice. Alright, here, take this walnut. Why I put a walnut in your hand? Because I'm crazy. Now go bowl me a winner. Dude, this song, fucking banger. Damn you, I needed you to go the other way. Yeah, double. Alright, cool. I need like a... Once my character has proper hands and animations, like shit like that, I'm going to immediately need a dancing feature, because I start bopping to this music so much. Kicking ass. Alright, look at this. You think you can hide? I see you, asshole. Excellent. We're gonna hold on to you. Bring me more. Alright, I think this will get the most damage. Good enough for me. Alright. I need you gone. That was probably wasteful, but I don't particularly care. Look at that. Look, can we get the mine? Damn, just missed it. Boom. Alright, the potato mine. Explodes on contact, but takes some time to arm itself. Dun, 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 dun. We have a vaulting boy. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Gotta get our 2 flowers set up. That's crazy strats right here, alright? They're coming. Alright, you're gonna go there. I am gonna keep going. Do 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 boom boom. Do 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 do. Alright, we're gonna start at the bottom. See, perfect. Oh, look at there. Achievements. Didn't even know there were any. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Give me... Thank you. Happy Spooktober, everyone. Dude, I'm really excited. I have... So, okay, it might look like it now because it says I'm at 50, but fun fact, I'm 1 follower away from being able to become an affiliate. I don't know how long it takes for that to happen, but... Or if there's anything I need to do on my end to make it happen, but... Once I hit 51, reason I say 51 is because one of my followers, Profligare, has been following me for like years, because I think I live streamed like once while I was living up in Erie, and as a result, they're kind of outside of the range of allowances or whatever they call them. Twitch doesn't count him. I think it's because it was like over 180 days ago or something like that. All this to say, alright, you can get him, right? I might lose this guy. But he's lost an arm. Can you get him? Can you get him? Alright, you got him. All this to say, though, as a result, I am so close. I only need 1 more. Then, which, frankly, I'm super excited about. I mean, for obvious reasons, but frankly, just the kind of validation that this is working, this is enjoyable at all, is super reassuring. I'm incredibly grateful, especially you know, the fact that any of you are coming and hanging out. Oh, Lord, I'm big. Massive. I need to make a noise. I need a sound effect for that. I started all of this as just a, you know, an idea. Like, would this be interesting to people? Would there be legitimate interest? Would I be able to make anything cool? And so far, the answer to all of this has been yes. And I'm very excited about that. I hope I'm able to keep up with this. I've been trying to keep a pretty consistent schedule. All right, it's time for your checkerboard. This is for you, Tic Tac. Checker pattern. This is the problem when it comes to me playing games where I don't have to do a terrible amount of, like, in the moment thinking. I end up not even just gaming. I'll do it with anything, really. Here, let's just do that so I can keep focusing on sunflowers. I tend to just start rambling. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Though I suppose my rambling is probably more acceptable than some of the other things that have been happening on the platform lately. I don't even want to talk about it because it gets political, and I'm trying to avoid that. But it's still rather unfortunate kind of drama. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. I forgot. Here we go. Almost forgot our checkerboard pattern. That would have been devastating. Alright, our sunflowers are filled out. Let me start getting some... Here we go. Let's go here, because it has no protection against anything. Excellent. Alright, that's where the next 175 is going. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. Clearly, those zombies didn't eat an apple once in their life. Hey, you don't know. I'm no doctor. There's no doctor coming after them. What? They could be doctor, or else they wouldn't have been dead. You're right. It's a little known fact, actually, that doctors are... Well, if you can afford the good doctors, they're actually quite skilled in preventing death, including normal death from natural causes. It's a wild phenomenon called miracles, and it's only possible if you believe enough. Now, if you're interested in learning more, please subscribe to my 30-day plan for how you, too, can be saved by a doctor near you. Doom, doom. Uh-oh. Did you jump over nothing? Gosh, how that sucks. You hate to see it. Alright, we got one more. Boom! Checkerboard pattern. Alright, let's see if we can even out the checkerboard pattern. Alright, come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Give me more. Thank you. Excellent. Dr. Jelly, you'll sub. Careful, I was talking about a pyramid scheme. Maybe not a pyramid scheme right now, but if you get a couple of friends, just sell them my program for 30 bucks each, you can get 15% of that program, of the fees from that program for you. I'll get some money, you'll get some money, we both win, right? And then they get 2 people, and same thing, they get 15%, you get the rest of that income, right? And it just keeps compounding, right? If they reach out to a couple of people they know, and soon enough, we've got a whole industry on our hands. Scam or no? Definitely scam. I am absolutely scamming you. I mean, no, not at all. Chomper. I'm suspicious. You should be. Good. Do be suspicious. Devours a zombie whole, but is vulnerable while it's chewing. The Chomper. Alright. What do you want? We have to have that, and we have to have that, and we have to have that. Alright. What do you want? Probably gonna go with these. Give me a plant that I should include. And if it's already on that list, that's fine. We'll just hit start. But give me a plant that we should use. Start throwing out options at me. Doom, 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 doom. You got anything? Alright. Thanks for that. I got a random text message. It's already on there? Sweet! Woo! Starting now, if you have any plant suggestions that have to be in the next level, bring them up. I want the challenge. The spookiness of this season will be in what wild combinations you bring to me. Doom, 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 doom. We'll let him take his sweet ass time. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna hold off on the pea shooter until I see someone show up. This, however, okay. Let's do what? Checkered is here, and then we'll do chompers, and then we'll do these. That's the plan right now. 2 rows of sunflowers every time. Gotta have it. And then here, you can go here. 2 rows of sunflowers, usually 2 rows of pea shooters, and then I'm going to do a row of chompers since we have them, and then a row of the walnuts. Uh-oh. Not Buckethead. Conehead. We're gonna hold off. Let's get Chompy. We're making good progress here. Cover that angle. Oh, I still need something here. That might be too little too late, frankly. But we've got all... Uh-oh. Yeah, too little too late. Oh well. Worthy set. Uh-oh. Alright. Easy enough. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Come on. There he goes. There you are. Alright, and then can we get one more chomper? Perfect. We'll probably replace that with an actual walnut once it's ready, but perfect. Doom, 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 doom. Do 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 do. And he's gone. We might not be able to fill out our line. We only have one wave. Oh, it's gonna be close. Come on, come on. Give me the symmetry. Give me the symmetry. Come on. Ice shooters in the front. Like in the front, like in front of the walnuts. I'll do that for the next one. How's that sound? Never mind. Well, yeah, they're already there. I could do it for the next one. I'm here for that. If you've got other different strategies that you want to try and make me do, send them my way. I'll try them. Unless they're like legitimately unwinnable, I'll try it. All right, you want ice shooters in the front. Okay. Let's do this. And then we got a pogo stick. You want ice shooters in the front. Let's see. I kind of want the potato mine. He's really good for getting set up initially. Do we want the repeater? What kind of question is that? Of course we do. But what do we do instead of the repeater? Oh, here you go. Exploding cherry? Oh. Exploding cherry what? What about it? Just use it? All right, this is the kind of the finale of the front yard, the tutorial area. Here, let's go ahead and we'll just put you there because it's going to take some time. You want ice shooters in the front, so we're going to have repeaters, chompers, dudes here. You just want me to use the cherry? I mean, I'll be able to do that next time. Ba-boom. Alright, you got it. Trying to get my wall of sunflowers set up here. But yeah, like, I've seen some things, you know, like, if I get asked, like, move the sunflowers up, you know? That's fine. Hit me with it. Wild ideas. Let's see. We need things on those lanes. That's covered. Alright, at least we have a line of defense now. Good. We take that. And he's gone. Alright. Oh, that's gonna be tough. What else you got for me? Come on. Come on. Finish that dude. Come on. Thank you. Alrighty. Which one of these needs it the most? Probably this. Nice. Salvaged. And we're set. Look at that. Alright, now we start getting into some bullshit territory where I start deleting plants so that way I can replace them. Like if it's taking them too long to chew. Alright, look at that. We're all set. There's your frozen line up front. At this point, this is just inefficient, but, you know. We do what we must. It might work anyway. You know what I might do, actually? You're not doing anything. I'm gonna start replacing some of the chompers with repeaters. Get it? There you are. I knew you could do it. You had it in you all along. All along, all along. Good. Good. They stand no fucking chance. No chance. I have a note. What's going on? Hello. We are about to launch an all-out attack on your house. Sincerely, the zombies. Uh-oh. Here we go. Ooh. Here's your cherry bomb. Dun, 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 dun. I'm vibing right now, dude. You know what? I'm probably get rid of you. Excellent. Kaboom! Oof. Sucks to suck, dude. You went chomping down on the wrong plants. The wrong plant, man. Alright. Uh-oh. I have things I don't need. We'll hold off for now. Oh, look at that. We're almost done. We're almost set up here. Look at there. 2 more repeaters and we got a whole line. Dun, dun, dun. I don't even know what to do with this. This is my fuck it we ball area. This is the I don't care what happens. Yes, give me the repeaters. And we're complete. It's chaos out there. There's no control. Nice. We're not even in a wave yet. It was close, but we made it through. Can we keep up this momentum? Ooh. The puff shroom. Shoots short-range spores at the enemy. Evening. Those zombies just won't let up, will they? You'll notice that fighting zombies at night is different than in the day. For one, you won't get any sun falling from the sky. You can still get sun from sunflowers, though. And lucky for you, you got yourself some puff shrooms. Plant as many of those as you can, and you'll be A-O good. Hell yeah. Alright, anyone got any preferences? You got like 30 seconds. Give you another 10 seconds or so. Alright. I did not wait 10 seconds. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot about the graves. that was close. I was worried about that one. A little bit. Oh my goodness, I can get my first pea shooter. Hell yeah. We're moving up in the world. I'm really excited we were able to get that WebSocket stuff up and running. I know it's not like... Ooh. I know there's you know, more to be done, right? More little actions to add into the VPO and whatnot. But I really wanted to get that up and running because that's going to be key to a lot of the different actions I want to be able to create for you guys. And also, it was cool to just figure it out because, I mean, you know, it's not only was it something that I didn't know how to do, it was something that, like, and this is not gonna, you know, sound like a big deal, I think, out loud, but it was something that, like, I couldn't figure out just by searching it up. Some of it I could. I mean, I get, you know, so maybe there's some argument to be made there. But, like, for the most part, you know, there wasn't just like, oh, here's what you do to, like, here's what you need to do if you're trying to set up a connection from OBS to Godot. Like, here you go. Here's the steps. Being able to kind of figure that out was really exciting. I'm really proud to have figured that out. That was cool. It was a good moment of discovery. You know what I mean? I have a wallet now. Hell yeah. Sun shroom. Give small sun at first and then normal sun later. I've collected $360 in coins so far. When I collect 750, he'll sell me something really neato. Well, he seems like a trustworthy fellow, so I think that's probably a fantastic idea. If you've got ideas, feel free. Let me know. I kind of still like sunflowers, but that's fine. We'll try out the newbie stuff. Boom, 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 do, do, do. The only thing, okay, so this is just a stupid thing to not like something for, but the only reason I don't like the sun shrooms is because when they're small, they only give out 15. And so, like, you'll be stuck. If it, you know, when they start to grow, you'll be usually stuck with, like, some uneven amount of sun. Because it was giving it to you in, like, terms of 15s, but now all of a sudden everything goes to 25s again. It's the dumbest thing to be like ew about, but I cannot stand it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. That answered that question real quick of where that needed to go. One of these days, this one should start to grow. There we go. Excellent. We love to see it. Yeah, so now the 25 starts mixing with the 15, and then always messes with me. Ooh, one more here. Alright, can we start replacing this row with repeaters? That's, I think, the best next step. Wait, this is our first wave? Okay, damn. Take your sweet ass time. We're pretty much set here. This is gonna suck later, but can't really do much about on that front. Yeah, and see now we're just chilling. Now, no issues. Let's go ahead and replace this dude there. Now, thankfully, it seems like with, from what I've been able to gather, that setting up 2 rows of the Sunshrooms ends up making it like even out mathematically eventually, which is I'm grateful for because it drives me absolutely insane otherwise. But in the meantime, like getting to that point, I'm just like, can we please go back to regular factors of 25 instead of trying to make me juggle both? Happens either way. Fair enough. Fair enough. But still, I'll be sitting there the whole time. I'll watching it be in factors of 15. I'm like, come on. It's good to know it doesn't matter if it's 1 row or 2 rows. It's just the way that it grows. Assuming you don't miss a single sun drop, which is much easier to do than you think. Okay. The Sunshroom drops 5 small suns for a total of 75 before growing. Oh, you know, I don't think I've ever counted that. It takes 2 minutes for a Sunshroom to grow. Well, at least there's that, because I think would it not end up back to a factor of 25? I would drive everyone insane. But that's cool. I honestly didn't know that. I'm glad they thought of that. That's frankly more like I'm more appreciative of the fact that they thought of that. Maybe it wasn't for that reason. Maybe it was just for ease of timing and balance. But I choose to believe. Yeah. What is this? It's not the puff shroom, is it? We already have the puff shroom. It's the fume shroom. Shoots fumes that can pass through screen doors. I've got a screen door shield. Alrighty. Let's bring them all. Bring the... Actually, hold on. It's going to bother me. Sun first. Thank you. And then we'll start replacing things over time. I haven't used the potato mine at all. With the prevalence of the puff shrooms being free, I haven't really needed to. So, sometimes I would even plant sun shrooms just to make the counter be a multiple 25, just to then dig it up, or just be used to as a meat shield to stall zombies. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Like, please, anything to get it back to a normal count, because absolutely drives me insane. I mean, it's comforting to know that it will, like, absolutely return. So I don't necessarily need to go to those lengths, but I feel it. I've done crazy shit like that before. All right. I can't wait to get the grave digger and get rid of these fuckers. Boom, 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 boom. If you got any crazy ideas for how I should go setting up any of this, by the way, by all means. The whole goal here is pretty much just to have fun. I've played this game, but in honor of, you know, the spooky vibes of the season, and also to have a game that my sister could watch and not get freaked out by, because she's terrible when it comes to horror titles. We wanted to do something that is spooky adjacent. Does this count as that? I'm gonna say that. Spooky adjacent. But with that in mind, if there's something that you recommend or you wanna see me try and do, something stupid, by all means. Drop it in the chat and I'll try and make it work. Like, it can be something hard, like making my sun shrooms or something go in a specific area. It can be something, easy, like Tic Tac earlier had me change the spawn order to be of like my pea shooters, and then the ice shooters to be a checker pattern. Anything wild. Just make it fun, We might have more horror games on the horizon tomorrow. But for now, I think we're set. It depends on what the wheel decides. Here. Take all of the free stuff. We're going to do a second row of these. I think that these will probably become obsolete, unfortunately. I didn't think that through. But that's okay. I don't mind deleting some to replace them. Kill them all! Kill them all! Take them all out! Brains. I love the little sound effects. They put so much little detail into just every random moment. And I have so much appreciation for that. That's gonna do nothing, but buys a little time. Which is all I care about. Oh, they got some use. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Yes! Yes! grave buster. I said grave digger. Whatever. Want to buy an extra seed slot? Yes. Hey, when you save up to 5,000, I'll sell you the 8 seed slot upgrade. Check you later. Thanks, brother. Alright, so. For sure, definitive. And then we got extras now. We'll definitely want that. Let's go with the repeater again. I might, yeah, fuck it. Why not? Boom. Boom. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, real quick, checking my phone. Checking my phone. That's not what I meant to hit. Alrighty. Oh, wait. It didn't. There we go. Bit of a chill night. That's okay. I imagine it's going to be a bit of a ghost town tomorrow. Maybe I should not do the horror game on tomorrow. Because everyone's going to be gone. Maybe not. Maybe I'll get new audience members. Big though, I assume you're gonna be at the event tomorrow. It's all good if it's a. I don't mind having chill evenings. I'm enjoying playing this too. I just don't necessarily always know what the hell to say during it. Like, so I'm thinking I have 2 waves. I could probably do that one. All right, let's replace. Here, just put this here. There we go. There we go. That worked out. And let's see, let's take out this one. Yeah, alright. So that should be clear. Good depth here. I can see the dude jumping. We should still be okay. Never mind. You jumped over nothing. Alright, I need to start replacing the shrooms in the back here. I'm not doing much with them at this point. Just wasting space, unfortunately. Same's happening right here, actually. We might be okay. Looks like we'll probably be fine. Little army of little shrooms here. Perfect. Yep, that's what we wanted. You have not been replaced yet. Also really like that they make the sound effect different. When the zombies are eating the walnut, it's like a quieter sound effect than when they're eating like a regular plant. Like, it's supposed to help you notice, hey, something important's being eaten, right? I can appreciate the little audio cues for what they are. So now we've kind of just got this free empty area for all of the puff shrooms that I want to place. And then we can slowly replace this level here with the repeaters. And we're kind of coasting at this point. I actually want long term to do something similar, like a lane kind of event with stream eventually. I'm not. It's gonna take some careful planning, and it's not. I'm sure it's not completely. I can tell you with confidence it's not completely thought out, but this game is one of my favorites. And I think that eventually it would be really cool if when someone raids, not that I've had a raid in a while, to be honest, though I've not been playing games that I guess other people are actively playing. Maybe that would help. Almanac. But anywho, it might be nice. One of the ideas I have. Keep track of your. Yeah. One of the things I would like to do is that when people raid, eventually, I would like to set it up so that way it starts a little mini game, effectively. It's just like hunting squirmos. Rattle wrong. But basically, when when it raids, it'll act as if some other wizard is arriving, and we'll have like a all-out battle between animated items and stuff. Good night, Grape Jelly, Illy. I love the pumpkin and the Plants vs. Zombies. Hell yeah. Have a good night. Have a good night, Tic Tac. We're just kind of vibing. No! Don't add more. This was one of those game modes that was like always like hilariously easy until it got like really hectic. And it's still never really challenging, but it was wild how much shit they would throw at you. Might need to see about getting like mods to this game to make it more difficult at times. Some of it can be wild, but we'll see. It depends on if we actually end up continuing to play it. I think for now it's a nice little October game, but I'm doing my best out here to keep things organized, and you keep spawning graves right out of my organization. My organizational structure. Have you no respect for the dead? Oh shit. Oh, Hypno. Good old Hypno. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck that guy. Actually, it's gonna bother me. Gotta have the sunshroom first. Dude. I'm so sorry. You should definitely, you should take your cat to the vet. Nice. Absolutely do that. But thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you doing so just to inform me that. Tomorrow. Yep, there you go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I know this person? I think I know this person. I think I'm related to this person. Is this sibling? Is this sibling? Hello, sibling? I recognize your name from the last stream I fucking saw you in. You son of a bitch. I remember you. Incorrect. No, yeah, yep, that is, yep. Well, because the only other one is referred to as dead inside. I knew it. I knew it was you, you bastard. Hey, Poo Poo Man, type in !big. I want to show you something. Type !big. Do it. Do it now. Yeah! Congratulations. You played yourself. That was it. That's all I wanted to show you. Yeah, I hopped on because I called Mom. That's fair. Big. You got no spaces. Oh wait, no, you got it. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. We're working on... I've just figured out how to set it up so that we... I just figured out today how to set up the connections between StreamerBot and Godot, the program I'm using to build this. And now we're up and running. I totally forgot what day it is. Big. Boogie. Well, I hope... We're the... Okay, this is going to be gross, but like, that's big swag. Dude, so, okay, were the worms, were they clear? Probably have to just go get regular dewormer medicine, but, my friend got a cat, and they had, like, when I went, I had to get that out of here, I don't want that here. I'm gonna move that. I'll move it later. It was a white one. Ew. I don't know what the difference is, I'll be honest, but my friend got a cat and it had worms, and I was looking over the cat for a few days, and I had to go watch and make sure it didn't, like, I washed my shoes, I washed my hands, I wore gloves every time I went over there to take care of the cat, because I didn't want to give it to Gandalf, you know? But, dude, shit was gross. It was... So, it's terrifying, so... Because, you know, you're like, dude, that was in you. The thing, there's more. If you shat one out, there's more going on in there, dude. So, I get it. It's kind of freaky. Taking both. Yeah, no, that's definitely the move. Get them both. Because if it's been going on long enough that they were able to see, you know, one of them was able to shit it out, then yeah, it's probably on both of them right now. Or in both of them, unfortunately. Landed on my ba- Oh! Oh! No! 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 Oh! Oh! Dude! God almighty. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Gotta say, it definitely oh, okay, alright, now you're fucking with me. We're currently, in case you were curious, we're currently going through and, we're playing spooky games. We have a list of spooky games. I think I have the list around here somewhere. Hold on, I'll show it to you. We have a list of spooky games that we're gonna be playing for the next week or so. And here it is. No, that's not it. That's the what folder was that? Anyway, surprisingly juicy for how small it was. Gross. You're disgusting. So yeah, anyway, we've got a couple of games, and then I put Plants vs. Zombies on there so that way Tic Tac would be able to watch and appreciate some of this, you know what I mean? But I've also got like Control and then the Quarry for actual horror games. So, if you find yourself with any free time, you're welcome to come hang out. You can vote and have us force me to play something that'll scare the shit out of me. Eating the god. If you're gonna eat the worm, you gotta like down it in one go. Yeah, dude. All kinds of dope. I'm having a lot of fun. It's kind of a chill night tonight, to be honest. You know, not much going on. People are busy, and that's all good. It's also not a super popular game. I want to get some more horror games. I have like none. Well, you know, come check out streaming. I'll play some, and you can see if you like them. I'm not gonna get far enough in them for you to get everything spoiled, I expect. The Quarry is supposed to be good. If you're familiar with Until Dawn, the Quarry is a continuation of that. It's like in the future, but it's the same universe. So I'm excited. I'm looking forward to playing it. Bro, if I down it in one go, then I have the worms. I chomp that bitch up so I get the flavor with no... God, that's disgusting. Ugh. I'm gonna pretend I never read any of that. I'm gonna be real with you. We're going to some OG classics here, but I needed something that I could do that would let Tic Tac be able to watch stream while also feeling like we're in the spooky levels, you know? Just opened up a second tab of this and it's echoing. Probably don't do that. No, I keep doing this wrong. Alright, we're gonna do this in order of how I'm gonna place them. This one, I never get enough to get to the actual repeater. Open as many tabs as possible. Well, it only counts whichever one's active. So if you only have one active tab open, it's only going to count for that. But if you have like multiple, like I think if you have multiple monitors, or if you do like on one monitor, like you know how you can drag off to the side of the screen or whatever? You could do that. That one would work. Like if you had like you know how you can like drag to the side of the screen and have like half the screen be one application? You could do that, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Hopefully, if we've got anyone sticking around near the end, we'll be able to raid someone effectively this evening. Last few nights we've been... I keep, like, I don't know why, but, like, Twitch will error out when I raid someone lately. And then by the time I figure it out and come back, everyone's dipped out. Which is fine. I'm not you know, not judging anyone for that, but I feel bad because I want to go explore communities and stuff like that, and then everyone's gone, you know? Especially because it was messing up. I don't like when it... maybe I'm hoping it was just like yesterday, but we'll see. My bad. I was a little AFK because I was telling my roommate to follow you. Dude, do it. With what? I need literally, fun fact, I need literally one more follower to become an affiliate. All you missed was me saying that opening as many tabs as possible isn't gonna work. It has to be one that's, like, if you have multiple tabs, it has to be the one that's in focus, or you have to have, hey, nice. And here it is. Dude, thank you. Hell yeah. What is this? Dude, thanks. Thanks, guys. You're 8 times now. Don't do that. Well, hell yeah. Thanks, guys. I should, I don't know how long it takes them to do it, but theoretically I should be able to become an affiliate now. Technically, I was at 50, which is like the minimum requirement or whatever, but in order to qualify, I think it has to be 50 followers within the last 180 days or something, because I had one follower from several years ago that was just one of my friends being dumb. And it like behind the scenes, it hasn't been counting that. Anyway, you should officially be at 50. Thanks, boo. Plants vs. Zombies is one of my favorite nostalgic games from my dude. Same. So okay, I don't know if you were chilling here earlier, DJ, but one of the things I'd want to do. So the idea right now with my Vipo, which is the little avatar that I've got, this whole application that I've got running. The whole idea is that for different elements of the stream, I want to start incorporating more and more like complex things. So like I'm trying to learn how to do like 3D modeling and stuff on stream and the like, right? But over time, I want to do, for like whenever I get raided, an event where it sets up like a lane system with the other person, and chat can like vote to place different items around. And I want to theme it. It won't be like a complete like copy or anything of Plants vs. Zombies, but something like something wizard themed is kind of the idea. I want to do it. I want to take a lot of inspiration from things like D&D, because I mean, I fucking love D&D. So we'll have to see how it ends up working out. Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, 51, which was, you know, that's what I was needing basically, because the 50 is technically what I need to hit, but it wasn't counting one of my existing 50 because Twitch is weird. But thank you. Alright, we should be able to get past that. I want to get through all of these. Speaking of, like, you know, just Plants vs. Zombies nostalgia, this game's soundtrack is one of my, like, all-time favorite soundtracks. Without exaggeration. I listen to it on almost the daily because it's in one of my, like, ambience playlists. Love this shit. But yeah, so, like, eventually, right now it doesn't look like it because I'm just a pill, but long term, I want to make my little character on screen like a little grape-themed wizard dude, and then have little I don't know what they're gonna be yet. Little, probably animated items from D&D that represent all of my followers that are currently watching or anything, and then that way, as you know, if I get raided or something, like, we'll, as I get raided, it'll, like, trigger that event, and then it's like a whole thing. Alright, hold on. You need that. I think it'll be cool. It's hard to put into words right now. Also, in case I didn't explicitly say it, and I don't think I did, allow me to go ahead and say, thank you, DJ and Lokataco? Is it supposed to be like Loco? Or is it Lokataco? Lokataco? They changed the... I mean, I think I understand why they changed the dancing zombie, but I can't help but be a little sad that they changed the dancing zombie. You know what I mean? Originally, the zombie was Michael Jackson. Which, you know, probably didn't go over so hot long term. Seemingly. But does make me a little sad. Because it was funny. Maybe that makes me a mean person. I don't know. I've tried not to think about it too much. Boom, boom, boom. Fuzzy Poo Poo Man, are you still back there? Or did you dip out? That's no judgment on that. Just curious. I'm going to show you something else cool about the Vipo that I have set up. I don't have much in the way of content yet. Yeah, you're here. No, dude, no worries. By all means, you do not feel like you have to pay terrible attention the whole time. Doing homework? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, by all means. This is it. Most of my audience tend to be lurkers. Time to party? Hell yeah. Most of my audience tends to be lurkers. That's totally fine. But the reason I asked was because, so you notice how my character here has big. So my character here has a keyboard. So that's the keyboard that I built, right? In Blender. But it doesn't look very great right now, but if I were to use my controller, it'll actually switch dynamically. See? And now it takes a second to change back because it has like a little delay, but the whole point being, damn, I did that too late. Anyway, pretty proud of it. I really like all the little effects that we've got going on. We're building a one of the things we did earlier today was a we started 3D modeling, right? Thanks, dude. We started 3D modeling a pumpkin, so that way I have a pumpkin head I can wear. I was explaining that to Kev. That's dope. Hell yeah. Yeah. So we've been 3D modeling a pumpkin. I'm not done with it yet. We've got like the stump and then the face still to do. But effectively, the plan is to, after the pumpkin head, I'm gonna start developing a model for my character. So that way I'm no longer just a little pill, lack of a better word. Every time. I'm always way too early with that. You would think after playing this game for literal years. Give me my music. No, 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 no. Yay. Music. I said music. I meant money. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! I thought he was past it. Oh yeah, the Doom Shroom. The Bloomin' Doom. Leaving a crater. Alright, what are we bringing this for? Alright, so we're going to want this one. We're going to want the Puff Shroom always. The Grave Buster. We're going to want this for the screen doors. This for the just sheer distance. We got 2 more. Thinking these 2, honestly. Yeah, I think that works. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get ourselves running. This is a problem. My favorite parts of the soundtrack are the backyard day and the roof. Fucking love those soundtracks. I also love most of the minigame soundtracks also. Those tend to just absolutely slap. Doom, 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 doom. There we go. Hopefully we'll be able to clear out some of these damn problems here. This is way too close for comfort. This singular grave. But yeah, I mean, if you're not, y'all aren't up to anything, by all means, feel free to come hang out whenever you're available. Tomorrow, we're gonna be, I expect tomorrow is gonna be a little bit light in terms of general viewership. Most of my typical audience right now tends to be, that I'm aware of, tends to be longtime friends from Erie, from when I was up there, and I happen to know that they are all gonna be busy tomorrow. They're all meeting up to say goodbye. There's a bunch of them that are moving. So some of them are going to be going back to, like, I mean, various places. I don't know if they, I don't know exactly where. I know some of them's like Washington. Some are going to California in the coming weeks in November. One of them's going to Indiana. It's going to be, I wish I were up there so I could, you know, see everyone off. But, you know, it's just that, like, a number of them are going all at once. So, one last hurrah, so to say. So to speak. But yeah, anyway, as a result, that's going to end up going on pretty much the exact same time that I'm going to be live. So, I'm expecting things to be light, but come and hang out if you're interested, if you're available. We'll be doing probably 3D modeling most of the morning, or the first half. And then probably end it with the quarry, I expect. If you're not into horror games, though, you know, don't fret. We don't always do horror games. It's just for the season. We usually have a wheel that we actually built together on stream, and we usually roll it. And then the wheel's set up with Twitch chat integration, so if there's something that you're like, that's on the wheel, right, that you're wanting to see me play or see someone play, you know, you can vote on that and it changes the weight of the wheel. to give you a better chance of winning. And that way, if like, you know, if enough people in chat are like, we want to see you play the Elden Ring DLC, then you pretty much sway the results, right? Right now, we'll get, you know, a handful of people. Yeah, especially if Tic Tac's in the chat, she loves getting to interact with the wheel. Between that and now being able to type in the big command, she loves being able to mess with stream. So that's kind of the long-term goal, is just, you know, set up a bunch of cool ways for people to interact with things. And, you know, learn how to make cool shit in the, you know, along the way. Some days, you know, we'll do 3D modeling, we'll do working on the Vipo itself, right? The application that with the little capsule dude that I've got. And then sometimes we'll finish, you know, we've got like a couple of little tasks left to work on the wheel. Stuff like bringing it over to mobile, because I've got a friend who wants to, you know, be able to download the wheel. All right, here we go. Boom. I guess doom. Alrighty. Hello. We would like to visit for a midnight snack. How does ice cream and brain sound? Sincerely, the zombies. Alright, assholes. This song also, absolute banger. Probably, maybe not that far back, actually. Yeah, so, what was I saying? But between, we've got the 3D modeling, working on the Vipo, sometimes we'll do things with the wheel, finishing stuff up on that, and then other times, we've also got, we've also got a practice project that we've been using to try and just become more familiar with Godot as a whole. And then I've got a little, I've got another project that's an actual, like the indie game that I'm currently working on, which is just a little kind of sci-fi horror project. Yeah, lots of little cool things that, you know, aren't always immediately, I think, cool to watch, but can get there rapidly, I think. But I don't know, some people think it's really cool, and, you know, in that case, I hope they're around, they're here to hang out, and they enjoy what it is that, you know, I get to work on, and all that jazz. Don't finish it, don't finish it. Yes. Just go. Just go. Oh, I was like a second too early. Here, let's just go ahead and use some ice. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Thank you. I said it earlier, but I need to get some kind of character with an animation, just so that way I can set up a dance animation so you guys can see me jam into the music like this shit. Dude, fucking love this. Alright, we are... Here, let's start going down here. Alright, and... slow that the fuck down. Do we have a clear spot right there? Yes, we do. Let's just turn you right the fuck around. Goodbye. Yeah, we end up being live Monday to Thursday, usually 6 to 10 U.S. Eastern Time, so we'll probably be shutting down soon, probably after this level, but I try to be pretty consistent. I haven't missed any days yet, so I mean, I would argue that I have been. Nice. I don't know what to do with you guys. You know what? Yes, I do. You aren't able to hit anything back there, so... we're gonna go ahead and replace that. Ah, I was so close. I was so close. That's alright. I have so many of these that I can use. Boom. Boom. The lily pad. Alright. You know what? With how fast this went, we might be able to finish Plants vs. Zombies before Halloween is up. Looks like the zombies gave up attacking your front yard. Now they're trying your backyard. And to top it all off, you can't even use your mushrooms because they fall asleep during the day. Well, isn't that just dandy? Jackasses. All of them. Alright. That said, we are going to call it here for the evening, ladies and gents, and anything in between. We are going to look for someone to raid. Thank you all for coming out and hanging out. We'll be back on tomorrow at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Let's go see who we've got. Someone. We got one person. Oh wait, these are all in like his. Why are they all in Spanish? I mean, I don't mind. I just, why? Are all of them? Why are they? All right, fuck it. We're going to Elden Ring. All right, we're gonna go find someone playing Elden Ring because everything that it's recommending me right now for Plants vs Zombies streamers are in Spanish, and that's not a bad thing, but that's not what I'm looking for right now. We're gonna watch this person. Have a good night, bud. All right, we're gonna go. Let's raid. We're raiding Waznau. I don't know who that is.
Let's get some easy wins.
All right. We'll be back tomorrow. Come hang out. Come chill out. Say hi. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you so much.